That opening was so misrepresentative of the game. The arenas are not that big. Your robos can't move like that. You can't have weapons destroyed on your robo. You can't steal weapons from other robos you've destroyed. What silliness. But we're back with more custom robo. Keep on going. Somebody on the bloody phone. Moshi Moshi. Am I officially on the clock? Alright, let's go. Double check the part generator. Nothing new. Alright. Just invested in an alarm clock. Gonna get in there one day, Lucy. So pushy. Anyway, to the lab. Oh, I'm actually gonna go inside this time? Hello. Hmm. Hello. And Marsha just stares directly ahead. Okay. Well, it's what I'm paid for. There's nowhere he could have come from that we couldn't have seen him in the room already. So why is Harry surprised to see him? Alright. Hmm. A second ago he said, oh yeah, they're jerks, but they're good mercs. And now he's like, yeah, they're just dropping the ball. Like, make a decision on what your characterization is going to be. Yeah, probably the stuff they're working on. No, she thinks you're childish. She just said that. It's kind of odd you have living quarters here. Let's split up. That always sounds like a good idea. At least one of us is going to be found dead in the morning. Huh? How you doing, T? Gonna say too old. But then again, this guy is called evil. He's still mad because I beat him in the tournament. Oh, hey, it's Lena. Hello there. Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, that a vast, perhaps the larger portion of the truth, arises from the seemingly irrelevant. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Welcome in, Lena. It's a hologram. That's my Robo that I was given for free because they were desperate. It's going alright. Going through custom Robo. And, like, I feel like as soon as we finish this, if it's not that long, I'm gonna spin the wheel of RPGs again and we'll see what we'll play after that. Yes. It's officially listed on Wikipedia as an action RPG. And I feel like we just have to accept it. Honestly, I feel like it's no less of an RPG than something like Secret of Mana. Because it's the thing with action RPGs, like, they will generally be difficult to quantify in a bunch of ways. No, that's a person. I want to talk to them. No, there's a woman over there. I assume that's why. Eh. Well, Trish found it charming enough. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling it an RPG or an action RPG. I feel like there's enough RPG-isms to it to, like, make it close enough. That's a gun. Hmm. A 70-year-old pretending he had seen it. Hmm. Hello. Oh, Linda, no need to be such a bitch. Wow, you're both being bitches. Investigating. And they want us looking after this place, and they're just going to be like, absolute bastards while I'm doing stuff. Like, if it's also private, why not just lock the door? Hmm. Alright. Yeah, somebody's been taking emergency keycards for the emergency exits. I trust no one. My guess would be that the keycards for the emergency exit are tied to people. So somebody stole a keycard they knew would be laying around and used it to get in, and thus they themselves wouldn't be implicated. Somebody with knowledge of the security system. Which is why the tapes didn't show anything. At least he's honest. No, it wasn't. Now let's split up and look for clues, and if anybody finds a murderer, remember to scream. I want to go right up to Harry and press the A button. What a weird placement for this lamp. More books. People need to sit down. You just still stood here? Holographic. It's a bench. It looks like it's got good lumbar support. Jeez, what a nerd bench. Like, a bench that isn't going to leave you crippled is for nerds. Oh shit, what crawled up your ass and died today? Uh-huh. Is Harry gonna shout at me for looking at anything? I mean, at least it's in character for Harry. Both of them are checking these rooms, but they both have their backs to the door. A gun. Well. Okay, so that door's not open. Evil's gone. Oh, there he is. They didn't even sneak in, they just broke the window. Huh? So while we were all in here, they trashed the entire place. I guess I'll check this room again. Oh, hey, who are you? Oh, I guess we're just playing custom Robo now. Seriously, the entire premise of this world only works because people won't just sneak up on people while they're doing custom Robo and hit them with a book or something. Oh no. I wonder if the main character would say that the Rail 1 is his Robo if we'd swapped to a different Robo. It's odd to do a fighting pose when you're holding two guns. No, oh. Alright, I guess we're just gonna be in like a spree of these. I think it's interesting, the idea that people would call this like one of the best GameCube games at this point, like as a contemporary thing. Because it's not that it's bad, it's just very repetitive. And I feel like there's a lot better than this. There's like, if you're gonna count something as like among the best games of a system, where are you drawing that line? Like the top 10, the top 20? Because while this is ultimately fine, I can think of 20 games on the GameCube better than this. I guess I'm picking up 2 parts then. See, there's the thing. If you're going to say 20 GameCube exclusives, then it becomes difficult. But just 20 games? Yeah, absolutely. Because I feel like if you're adding specifically exclusive titles, you're missing the point. Oh, hey, Marsha. It's like, why don't I just hit this guy? The point of it being one of the best games on the system. And so if you're going to say, like, unequivocally, the best games on the system, you can't limit that to just exclusives. Yeah. Because, like, is this game bad? No, but it's repetitive and without a whole lot of depth. Um... Ow! Are you willing to list these 37? I definitely have more than 37. Just based on, like, what I have currently on Dolphin. All of which I consider worthy of maintaining in some way. Even if they're not exclusive to GameCube. See, I'm gonna call bullshit right there, Teak. 4 Batman games, only 2 of them are actually good. Because I know the 4 Batman games on GameCube. Batman Begins, Batman Vengeance, Batman Rises Sin 2, Batman Dark Tomorrow. These last 2, not good. Yes. Mark Kart is quite good. I'll give you that. I haven't played Geist. Should. worthy of maintaining access to. I feel like that's like, by virtue of featuring Batman, I feel like that's a very low bar. Deadly Alliance of Deception, yes. Specifically Deception, absolutely, because GameCube Deception had 2 exclusive characters, Goro and Shao Kahn. With Mario, Sonic Riders is an interesting one, I think. Soul Calibur 2, yeah, fair. Star Fox Adventures and Assault, Mario Sunshine. Melee, yes. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, of course. Ultimate Spider-Man. Beautiful job. And that's all of them? And Wario World. And that's all of them? Three X-Men games, so X-Men 2, Wolverine's Revenge, Legends 2, I would assume. Gonna assume you're not talking about Next Dimension. No Spider-Man 2. No Beautiful Joe 2. No Chibi Robo. No on Wolverine. I accepted your argument for the Batman games, but no on Wolverine. Goddamn, Teak. Alright, let me pull up the list of all the GameCube ROMs I have. Animal Crossing, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Batman Begins, Batman Resistance 2, Batman Vengeance, Batman Dark Tomorrow, Battalion Wars. Seriously, Teak, reconsider. Reconsider Battalion Wars. Beyond Good and Evil, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, Blood Omen 2, Blood Rain, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Chaos Bleeds. Call of Duty 2, Big Red One, Call of Duty Finest Hour, Chaos Field, Chibi Robo, Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex, Crash Nitro Kart, Custom Robo, Dancing Stage, Mario Mix, Def Jam Vendetta, Def Jam Fight for New York, Doshin the Giant, Dr. Muto, Enter the Matrix, Eternal Darkness, F-Zero GX, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Gauntlet, Dark Legacy, Geist, Gladius, Godzilla, Destroy All Monsters, Melee, GoldenEye Rogue Agent, Gun, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, Goblet of Fire, Philosopher's Stone, Prisoner of Azkaban, Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, Hulk, I Ninja, the 4 actual Bond games, Agent and the Fire, Everything or Nothing from Russia with Love, Nightfire, Judge Dredd, Killer 7, Kirby Air Ride, Peruvian Squash, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Party 4, 5, 6, 7, Mario Power Tennis, Mario Smash Football, Marvel Nemesis, Rise of the Imperfect, Metal Arms Glitch in the System, the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Metroid Prime, you didn't even mention Metroid Prime, T. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, Deadly Alliance, Deception, Need for Speed Carbon, Most Wanted, Underground 2, PNO3, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Phantasy Star Online, Episode 1 and 2 Plus, Pikmin 2, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Prince of Persia Sands of Time, Warrior Within, Two Thrones, Rayman 3, Resident Evil, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 0, Code Veronica, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, Unmasked, Mystery Mayhem, Second Sight, Shadow the Hedgehog, Skies of Arcadia Legends, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Gems Collection, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Mega Collection, Soul Calibur 2, Spawn Armageddon, Sphinx, Cursed Mummy, Spider-Man 2, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for the Bikini Bottom, Spyro, Hero's Tale, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, SSX Tricky, Star Fox Adventures, Star Fox Assault, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Star Wars Jedi Outcast, Rogue Leader, Rebel Strike, Clone Wars, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Monkey Ball 2, Melee, Superman Shadow Apocalypse, Tales of Symphonia, The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, Four Swords, The Legend of Zelda, Four Swords Adventures, Wind Waker Twilight Princess, Lord of the Rings Return of the King, Lord of the Rings Third Age, Lord of the Rings Two Towers, Simpsons Hit and Run, Simpsons Road Rage, Sims 2, Time Splitters 2, Time Splitters Perfect, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, 4, American Wasteland, Underground 2, True Crime New York City, True Crime Streets of LA, Tad, Tasmanian Tiger, Ultimate Spider-Man, Beautiful Joe 2, WarioWare, WWE Day of Reckoning, WWE Day of Reckoning 2, X-Men 2 Wolverine's Revenge, X-Men Legends, X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse, and 13. You have the Wii versions. So you're talking specifically about the ROMs you have in your collection, whereas I'm talking about like games of the entire system that are better than this. And I would probably play... I could easily place 20 above this. 20 games above this. Hey, so where did Marsha go? Alright. Well, that's certainly a character design. Like, cool. I'm just not gonna do custom Robo then. I'm just going to punch her. Didn't I beat Marsha in the tournament, like, literally the day before this? Alright. Again, like, just punch her. Punch her in the face. No good reason why we have to do this. This arena looks like it'll be trouble. Ooh. That's a nasty gun you've got there, lady. These spider pods are basically worthless. I feel like Marsha was being dramatic about the Holosseum. I didn't get a part for winning that. Yeah, let's just let her go. Oh, that's not what happened. No, I beat her. Don't bullshit me on this, I beat her. Was I supposed to lose that fight? Why the hell did you disappear too? Hmm. Yeah, let's wander around, I guess. Where did Evil go? Hmm. Oh, there you are. Oh, they cleaned everything up pretty quickly. Uh. Man, can you imagine if Harry does turn out to be one of the villains? Never would have seen it coming. Because he was so stupid. Surely she's got to be important, because she has a unique character model. Hmm. That's a weird reaction to me just speculating that, like, what they might be after. See? And my mother woman. See? Hmm. What? Cool, do you know what time I was up till yesterday doing work? Getting paid overtime? Right. Seriously, buy a goddamn alarm clock. Hey, here we are. Hello. Good morning, Chrono. What is it, Bogey? Yeah, I'm with Harry. Like, why does this stuff always happen to me? It's like you're going to draw in the shadiest people when you run an illegal gambling operation. Maybe it's related to that thing we saw the other day where a Robo apparently killed a dude, but he didn't look like a Robo. That thing's huge. That's very reassuring, Harry. If it gets ugly, there's a good chance I'm going to die. Like, actual death. Hello. Yes. Here we go. Hell, its fucking face off. Oh, look at that. It's a peaceful, like, mountain stream. Well, that hurt. Yeah, that thing does a lot of damage. I'm not sure if I'm going to win this. Hey, how you doing, Nelson? Those pods stick around for quite a while, too. Didn't disappoint. Out. Come on. Gotcha. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Thank you, Nelson. Game. I saw. Kicked its ass. That was easy, you say. You stood back and watched as I almost died, Harry. I wonder if the grass was made of grass. Hello. Oh, if Marshall would bother actually talking, maybe something would get solved. That guy's hands were huge. Alright, let's change the pod, because I'm really not liking it. Well, let's give this a shot. New bomb, new pod. Ice. That looks like a variant of the spider pod. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, we're getting sight. Damn it. At this point, I'm quite convinced that pods generally are just kind of garbage. Alright. Yep, go with Speed D. Speed D's nuts. It's an interesting missile he's got. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, so this style I think works for me at the minute. Because those pieces I've got promote relentless aggression. Okay. That entire thing felt stupid. Yeah, especially my playstyle of, like, actively attacking enemies. Tell the Robo is acting just like its mother. Cool, if you're gonna discuss this in front of us, at least tell us what you're talking about, or go away. Cool, I fought the thing, and very well could have died doing so. I deserve something. Fuck these. Fine, fuck you. Fuck all of you. It's weird that they didn't find out about the illegal gambling. Let's go see if Ernest is going to say something else, incriminating himself. Anyway. Yeah, so that is what could have been a passing Mario reference into a direct Mario reference. Lucy, I'm gonna hit you in your sack. All this woman ever does is sweep the grass. Oh wow, it's the first day I've woken up on my own. Well, don't wait here, get out of my room. Fine, I'm going in your room. God damn it. I'm gonna come back and she'll have stolen all my stuff. Harry? Ernst? Another tournament? Really? Ugh. This game has too much focus on tournaments. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh look, there's evil. This is absolutely a trap for somebody. Well, go on in, Peach. 0 deaths. Yeah, there's been 1 death so far. Fortunately, it wasn't in that death match, though. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did.
Do you have any idea how much pressure we're under to come up with the new Furby or Tickle Me Elmo? And thanks to you, Funzo is the first doll designed by children, for children, with all the profits going to children.
Really?
Yeah, well, we're all somebody's children.
I didn't realize it was optional. I was under the impression Ernest was like, hey, you're going to enter this tournament, and that's that. But no, Marsha gets special treatment. Yeah, that's fair enough, Peach. Welcome on in. Warm today. Crap. They shouldn't have said it was legal. Oh crap. Shouldn't have said. Oh crap. Shouldn't have said it was a customer. Oh crap. They shouldn't have said it was secret. Oh crap. Definitely shouldn't have said it was illegal. It's too hot today. I don't want to do 2-on-2. I just want to enter the singles. God damn it. Oh yeah, yesterday Harry's all like, hey, Chrono, you go and fight the death bot that has a habit of killing people who fight it. Today he's all like, you're an amateur. Oh god, I will body slam this son of a bitch. Yep, I'm being forced to. Evil, I already beat you once. I don't care. If you want time alone, leave this crowded room. Wait, if you're here and they're using the training gym, then who's hosting at the training gym? Hmm. Dude, I don't care. Date her all you want. As long as she says yes. Okay. Right. Alright. Oh, there's more people down here. What are you two doing here without your parents? The waiting room's full, so the police just separated you from your parents because of that? Hmm. Fighting the kid again? I wish I were in D block because fighting kids will be easy. Hello. Right, your neighbor and that hairy guy. Eh. Uh-huh. No, it is pretty funny. You're not always a joke. But considering you were willing to send me to my death yesterday, like, well, kind of a cunt. I'm gonna stick by that. Oh. I really don't like four-person battles. It's really hard to keep track of what's actually going on. And they're very noisy. You gotta love how by the end of the fight, it was two grown men beating up a little girl. Like, just ganging up on a little girl and beating her up. Kind of funny. You know why, Harry. Alright, who's next? Oh, it's these two guys. Good life lesson, Wendy. Don't lose to Harry. Because of a girl. Girl who said she'd date you both at the same time. Why am I still getting tutorial messages? Just assume I figured out how to deal with a lot of this. You can't be giving out tutorial messages like 6 hours in for things I've already dealt with for most of the game. No, no, we're not swapping targets. Get over here. Yeah, I hope there's not too many of these, because I don't like it. They had the power of friendship on their side, but I had the power of God and anime on my side. Ah. I think these two might have brain damage. Hmm. No, it's just two cops. Again, like a basic mechanic, the game shouldn't be deciding to tell me 6+ hours in. Like, are they just padding the script out or something? Okay. That was weird. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have like more like 20 or more games on GameCube that I would call better than this. Absolutely. How many more fights are there gonna be? Don't care. Oh, we're fighting the kid's parents. Hmm. Well, if you've won every match so far, then that means even if you lose this match, you'll still be competing. We knew her name was Carmen. They've said it multiple times before, but they've kept on calling her woman in her text box, and now it's changed to Carmen. What is even going on in this game? Beginning to hate like everybody in this tournament. Uh, After playing through this game for a while, I feel like the contemporary reviews are right. And the retrospective reviews are blinded by possible nostalgia. Damn it. Dana, beat up the wife. That does bring up a good point, though. Like, what is the prize for winning the tournament? Because, like, you've got to have something for winning the tournament, right? Ugh. I'd assume so, considering I got this far. Man, that thing is tiny. Are those ball pods? He's definitely causing trouble. On. Got him. That seemed messier than it really was. How many more matches are there? Wow, I'm surprised I'm fighting these guys so early. Why are you kids still unsupervised? They went home without their children. All part of the plan. Police squad. In color. Not kidding. Every time we have a fight, it is a battle of life or death, because if I lose, I have to restart it. Okay, let's see what they got. Beware of the damage zones. I hope you guys are following the action, because I'm having a hard time keeping up. Come on. There we go. To Harry's credit, he hasn't actually died yet. Bubble gun. Yeah, it's because her brother's returned, like, very obviously, and he's very clearly a bad guy. Then leave the public area. Jeez. How is this supposed to help, Harry? None of that seems fair or legal. Cool, and what if her emotional turmoil causes her to be a drag in this match, and we lose, Harry? This game is way too into dropping bits of tutorial for so goddamn long. Now it's like, oh yeah, this guy who spent the entire game degrading me is going to give me pre-battle tips. Alright. Remember, relentless aggression. This gun ricochet? I'd call that a decisive victory.
So the substitute teacher comes in and says her name is Mrs. Duty. And everyone's looking at me like, take it, Bart, run with it. And it hits me. I've become a clown. A class clown. And it sickens me.
If there's one trope I hate, it's characters who are like, oh yeah, I'll let you win. Because it's always just generally stupid. Like, oh, I let you win when they clearly lost. And this game has done it with so many characters. It's really irritating. I wonder who the other team is. God fucking damn it, Ernest. That's because nobody cares. Hmm. Here's an idea, Harry. Maybe you should have been doing this yourself. This is why I call you a cunt. Cool, so why isn't Harry jumping back in like he's supposed to be anyway? No, I didn't think I was going to lose that fight. And then I won that fight and the game said, oh yeah, no, the opponent just decided to leave. These are horrible characters. Okay, at least they give me some respect. Like, in the background, I was beating the shit out of Ernest. At least that's some respect. Oh no, not wasps. Oh god. Giant robot wasps. Excellent, Linda's down. Now to dismantle Ernest. It's a good word. Dismantle. Another good word. Annihilate. Annihilate. Cool, I literally did all the heavy lifting in this tournament. Ugh. Cool, I really don't think Ernest is going to pay for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. Well, Chrono, you're not wearing a watch. Swift. Bubble gun. Left pulse gun. Right pulse gun. Right five-way gun. Acrobat bomb. Wall bomb. Satellite pod. Wide jump legs. Yeah, I can't tell you where I'm going. Well, I didn't realize she'd be so hurt by this. Hey, how you doing, Flame? You monster. I mean, I feel like it was worth it for this little tirade she went on. This little pity party. This is custom Robo. I'll be in there one day, Lucy. Hey, I beat all of you. Yeah, but neither's a bag. Yes, you can. Here is the menu where you can custom your Robo. I don't know where Harry lives. I don't care. Oh, there we go. So back. I'm not ready to go to another universe. Or a pocket dimension. Did they not model the inside of Harry's house? Oh, there we go. Why was that all in the dark then? Yeah, I'd rather play If. Atlas should absolutely just re-release those games in the West. Like, remaster them and release them in the West. I mean, he really hasn't. Hoping for an Akira route. Cool, so you want 2 playthroughs? No, we should worry about it, because I could have died fighting it. Quickest get the fuck out main route. Yeah, but that's still not, like, particularly short. And let's be fair, if you're playing If, there's only one partner worth having anyway. For the same reason I went for, like, the True Demon ending in Nocturne when we streamed that. Like, you would go for the one partner... Reiko, I think? Ray? Ray? The one partner that gets you to the true final boss. Then you stream it, Flame. I'll stream the Ray path. You stream that path. Oh, I do have a watch. Yeah, I don't really know. Hmm. I mean, people go missing. Yeah, the Super Nintendo version is the only version that's had any kind of English localization through fan translation. I don't understand. So, like, the Super Nintendo, the Super Famicom Shin Megami Tensei trilogies 1, 2, and F. One has the original Super Famicom release, fan translated by Aeon Genesis. The Game Boy Advance version translated, which that one's kind of interesting. Atlas did release Shin Megami Tensei 1 in English once. One time, and it was on iOS. And it was basically an emulation of the Game Boy Advance version. You can't buy it anymore, I don't think, and even if you could, it doesn't run on modern iOS. But somebody took that version, ripped the localization out of it, and put it in the actual Game Boy Advance version. So now you can play the Game Boy Advance version fan translated. And then a couple of years ago, the PlayStation version was fan translated by a completely separate team. So you've got 3 versions of OG SMT1 to play with OG SMT. If and 2, I believe, have only been fan translated on Super Famicom by Aeon Genesis. Well, it's not even that they ported SMT1 to mobile. It's literally an emulation of the Game Boy Advance version, just in a package with a front end and controls mapped onto the touchscreen. Like, look into it sometime, it's really odd. But it is the only time SMT1 has been released in English. You can get SMT1 on Android, but it's completely in Japanese. I don't think I'd say that. I think the least ideal is probably the original Super Famicom release. There's the GBA version has improved, like, has backgrounds for one. The music isn't great and the graphics are oversaturated, but if you play it on a small screen, like it was intended to be on the Game Boy Advance, it's fine. And it's got auto map, and it's, which the original doesn't have. Like, it's absolutely fine. I think the true ideal version is the Mega Drive, the Mega CD one, the Sega CD release. Because that had like a bunch of extra content. Like new music, I think animated cutscenes and such. Stuff that didn't make it into the PS1 release. And the PS1 release has all new backgrounds and stuff. Like, most of the rooms are very empty in terms of like graphical depictions in the original Super Famicom release, but in the PlayStation version they're not. And a lot of those graphical additions were brought over to the GBA version. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff in the Sega CD version that seems to be exclusive to it. Yeah, I'm tired of dealing with all you people. So I do think, like, the least ideal version of SMT1 to play is Super Famicom. But the Super Famicom version is also fine. It was a good game at the time. And if you're willing to play a Super Nintendo JRPG release, then you could do a lot worse. A good way of putting it, Flame. Okay. When your children are saying you've got no financial sense, like, you really have problems. I really should add a Shin Megami Tensei game to the Wheel of RPGs. There should be one I'm willing to do without chance, at least. Only Devil's Summoner was available in English. Starts with S and ends in Train's Journey. Oh, Soul Hackers, yeah, you're right. No, OG Devil Summoner has no translated release. You can find the full translated script for it, which is how a lot of people play it. Like, if you're gonna play OG Devil Summoner, you get the script up and use that to navigate through it. But there's never been a full fan translation release for it. Hmm. Alright. Alright, what's going on? Let's do a lot of stuff while inhabiting the corpse of Kyoji. Live in hope, Flame. I think it is actually the last Shin Megami Tensei game that hasn't been fan translated. Except maybe 9. But I can't imagine 9 getting a full fan translation before Devil Summoner does. Uh-huh. Yeah, 9 was on Xbox. It's a game I was curious about, but when Marsh put out his video on SMT9, and going through the entire game, it was like, fascinating. I don't want to play this. Meanwhile, when Marsh put out his video on Devil Summoner, it was like, fascinating. I want to play this more than any other SMT game. What's going on with this? Oh, now I don't have to play it. I don't know, I'm kind of interested in Martian Tensei 2 Spiral Nemesis. The only one I've not watched so far is the video on Last Bible 3. Because Last Bible 3 does genuinely intrigue me, and I'm very interested in playing it. Yeah, let's do this. Yes. Alright. This guy's gun's a real problem. Knocks me down so fast. There we go, turn it around. But yeah, I remember I took a quick look at Last Bible 3 with Chance, and like, it looked really interesting. I know he covered Margin Tensei 1, at least. Oh, do you mean Rond? Not actually an SMT game? Yeah, because Ron's kind of fascinating. Very poorly regarded. It wasn't Rond. It was a very long video. Why don't you go through the list and see what he's got? You might be, because the only ones I can think of are Rond and Margin Tensei. And I'm pretty sure I only covered the first Margin Tensei game so far. There we go. It was Margin Tensei. This thing I said, Flame. Cool, so you're saying I've got to do 5 matches here? Yeah, I know. It's not good enough, Flame. You need to do like I do and remember all of them. The same way I remember the timeline of Legacy of Kain. I am the encyclopedia. No, I remember all the moments. All the other moments. All the moments. Alec! Call your dogs. They can feast on your corpses. Yeah, Verdo's great. It's one of my favourite understated things about the Legacy of Kain series, that they kept the voice actors from Blood Omen. Like, I did watch that no-clip documentary, and it's interesting to see that they auditioned people to replace the original voice actors. But I'm glad they ended up keeping all the original voice actors in the end. Because it creates such a strong sense of continuity, because they're all such distinctive voices. Like, every voice from the original Blood Omen is such a distinctive voice. The exception is Tony J. But because Tony J played the Elder God in Soul Reaver, replacing him as Mortanius was understandable. But everybody else, like, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, my main point though is like the time between Blood Omen and Soul Reaver is like the same amount of time between Soul Reaver and Defiance. And between Soul Reaver and Defiance, there was Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2, and Defiance. 4 games. They just keep bringing them back. You were in contact with them likely anyway. But to bring them back after that long time period, especially at a point in video games where that kind of role reprisal was not common. Like, if Soul Reaver came out, I don't know, and had an entirely new voice cast for, like, Ariel and Kane and Mobius, like, it wouldn't have been all that surprising. There we go. I'm kind of just going on autopilot through these battles now. Police squad. In color. I'm right, Antique. Yep, let's do this. I'm honestly really tired of how much of this game has been fighting multiple people in one room. Like, just fight after fight after fight after fight in one room. Like, they've had it under the guise of 3 tournaments so far, and now this, which was basically another tournament. This is probably a game that would do really well in this day and age with, like, online play, online multiplayer. I know there's a specific fan community for this that have added, like, net play to the game and, like, play it online. Which makes sense, because I'm pretty sure Custom Robo Arena on DS had Wi-Fi connection. It's like, oh yeah, let's just do 6 fights. Yeah, I could see that. It's definitely a complaint I have with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, how it seems like there is just one kart combination that's just better than all the others. And with this, you would absolutely see the same thing. I feel like a modern rendition, though, with the option of balancing and rebalancing as things go on, would do fairly well. And it wouldn't really be a bad idea to add another game. Staples, I guess. Because you've got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you've got Splatoon 3, and not really anything else. And don't say Smash, because the online is too shit for that to be functional. Sorry, I'm brain dead. Okay. Gotcha. God damn. Those bombs are nasty. Gotcha. Those are some nasty weapons he's got. Sword Storm gun. Oh, so I'm gonna skip straight from D to S. Hmm. I was wondering when I was going to end up being pushed into the Class C, Class B, Class A test. But skipping them going straight to S is surprising. It was a big part of the reason why I felt like I wasn't that far in this game. Because, like, surely by now we should have taken the next license test to start moving up. But no, we're just going to go straight to the top. I just did 6 back-to-back matches. 4 of them against Class S commanders, apparently. Why are my skills still needing to be tested? Honestly, fuck these people on their tests. Sword Storm Gun. Great Bomb G. Cool Bomb C. Submarine Bomb K. Float Pod F. Wave Pod. Standard Pod F. Well, no, last time I lost the match. Yeah, like, particularly with how this game's demanded that I win every match. Like, I haven't lost anything. Just give me my license. Okay. Why is this that Robo that was rampaging? So the reason we're being made to take this test has to be specifically because this is the same kind of robot that was rampaging at both. Oh. So do y'all want to explain this? Okay. Rahu. Run that by me again? Sorry, what? Man, that's a crazy detail about the world that probably should have been introduced earlier. I'm going home. I wonder if Ernest is a Class S commander. Yeah, where's Harry and Marsha? Alright. 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 Yep, I sure hope nobody's gonna die today. I don't think that's true, Lucy. You children are not gonna grow up well adjusted. Yeah. Oh, Evil's fighting it? I hope he doesn't die. Cool, that's like outright illegal though. Oh, Evil's a bad guy? You see, that's the thing, Teak. I wasn't, and it turns out that I should have been. I was giving this game more credit than it deserved, thinking, like, they can't possibly just have somebody called Evil be a bad guy. Surely he's just gonna be like a rival character who grows to appreciate you over the course of the game. Cool. While Harry fights her, maybe somebody should call the police. Cool. Maybe Harry should go and call the police then. I wonder, is she actually the same person? But yeah, don't... It's like, yeah, don't mind me. I'll go over to the parts generator, call the police. Alright, here we go. Here we go. That was easy. Cool, did anybody bother to call the police? This is why you should have called the police. Hmm. Yeah, it was like the most obvious thing from the minute the guy entered the scene. Here we go. Alright, one down. He's that. And they took the robot. Like, we had so many opportunities to do something about it, and we didn't. Hmm. Alright. Alright, so what's going on with you guys? Hmm. The outside world? You mean there's more than just what's currently on the world map? The world is round. What? Alright, fine, there's a huge wall. Why are we going to the bathroom? We had to think, like, we had to decide, like, what room would be the least suspicious. Chose the bathroom. Like, okay, cool, so the bathroom's a secret elevator. What if somebody tries to come in the bathroom right after the elevator goes down? What if somebody notices this is a train? What if somebody notices that someone's gone into the bathroom and been in there for literally hours? Oh. Hmm. Gonna go for a walk. I'm sorry, what the fuck? There's a custom Robo statue? whole new world map. Fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say that the world is flat. I mean, how would you tell anybody about that? So does that mean, like, the entire human race in this game consists of, like, maybe 100 people at most? And show music consent, I suppose. Cool, but this cannot possibly last forever. Hmm. I mean, it's not like there's a negative answer I can give. But yeah, turn around and say no. It's like, cool, what's that gonna get me? Am I gonna erase the knowledge? Hmm. Again, like, I wonder if Ernest is a Class S commander. Lucy. Good morning, Chrono. Yeah, whatever you want to do. It's been like a week. Why are you two still arguing over this? Lady, I'm a Class S commander. I know secrets that'll blow your mind. Let me in your room. You are shaking. Ah, so you're not a Class S commander. That's the nicest thing he's ever said. Alright. To the police station. Hello. Let's fucking do it. I'm not going. If I say this again, like, what's gonna happen? How many different responses is there? Oh, damn it. Alright. Why am I leading us? Alright. Alright. Look at this entire group with their goofy run cycles. When did they scan my handprint? Let's go! Yep, let's go. It turns out the world we knew isn't the entire world. Let's go. No, it's more like a Final Fantasy III floating continent. Why? You're the police. Alright, let's go. I mean, she's right. I hope I don't have to take on all three of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Give this a try. This seems kind of broken. Yeah, that's broken. No, he's tired. Oh, it's you. Yep. Let's see if the Sword Storm gun remains as broken. So you've got to maintain a distance, but like you can absolutely keep an enemy at a distance with this. Like there's no effort going into that at all. That's all. Well, see ya. I don't give a shit. Yep, just tearing them apart with this. Like, it's not even fair. God damn it. After that first room where we all fought an enemy and we all won, I was hopeful that if it happened again, that would keep happening. But I feel like now it's going to get to the point where we fight a group of enemies together, and then my partners all lose, and I have to fight everybody myself, one by one. Oh, good. Harry did win. Really? Like, just punch some of these dudes. I'm kind of surprised this game doesn't have like a favorites option of like make a custom Robo setup and save it to a favorite list so you can go straight back to it, even if you customize more. No, it's not surprising. Let's go in the locker room. I got a shotgun. Oh, illegal parts? This guy's really not good at this. He keeps running into the damage area without me even knocking him in there or, like, forcing him in. I'm not good at Robo battles, so I'll just have to fight you. Like, should have absolutely just started fist fighting me. I'm no good at Robo battles, headbutt. Hooey. Tomahawk Bomb B. Illegal parts. Yeah, I get it. It means that anybody who's using illegal parts could kill me. Oh, hey, Roy. Where's Marsha? I wonder how this sword storm gun's gonna work in a 2-on-2 battle. So it's definitely trickier. Hey, you're right about that, Teak. I was actually taking a look at a VR game earlier this week called Battle Talent. And one of the weapon types you get in it are gun blades. And they're specifically like a sword which with the special ability to shoot. Which was curious. Yeah, I've never had that kind of thing be available to the player like that. Well, Final Fantasy VIII has an interesting idea of it in that pulling the trigger on the gun blade like vibrates the blade, which is why when you use it in game, like you press R1 as Squall attacks, it does extra damage, which I could see being a thing. I could see that making sense. The idea of it being bullets that vibrate is a weird thing, specifically being called a gun blade. Plus, a gun handle as the handle of a sword would just not work very well for the actual holding and use of a sword. But then there was FF13, which had its morphing weapons, and one of the formations Lightning's sword could take was a gun. Cool, where's Marsha? I stopped playing 14 before Gunblades became a thing. Didn't you come from this direction, though? Well, it's the same thing as, like, a Dark Knight. Conceptually, Dark Knight being a tanking class was always odd. Considering the defining capability of Dark Knight in Final Fantasy is using health, using your own HP, to boost your damage. Like, they're specifically a damage-focused class. There we go, now I can just do this. Well, I was thinking about it as I was saying it, and it's, the thought I had in my head was like, the tank is the only member of the party the healer would regularly be focused on. So that makes a little more sense. I think this is the first time I've had my partner die in a 2-on-2 battle. Oh, Marsha. Alright, here we go. Him? You're gonna take on 3 at once? Alright. Oboro! What are they doing with Rahu? That's a terrible idea. Yeah, alright, let's do this then. I mean, I wasn't going to hold back against him anyway. It's going to be a 3-on-1. That sounds unnecessary. Yeah, completely unnecessary. So what's the catch with that? Okay. Are we gonna try and stop him as he slowly makes his way over there? Huh? Alright. Hmm. Go. It left. Let's go to a different room. This is the trap room. The half dive. What is the real truth? Uh-huh. No, and we were never specifically told domed cities. I don't know why Harry's jumped to that conclusion. Why? No, no, that doesn't make any sense. How? Okay, why not prepare for Rahu's awakening? The watch? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. And two, apparently. Okay. I guess. It's still the issue of Eliza. Hmm. If you say so. Seeing them all running like this is kind of goofy. Was there anything on this side? No. Alright. I can't believe they just have me run all the way back out. A place for fun. That's because it's destroyed, Hera. Alright. It's convenient we keep getting confronted with exactly enough people to match how many people we have. And I lost 0 health there. Perfect. Really? Really? It's just more goons? Weird to me that her Robo has specific boobs. Excessive. No. 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 God damn it. I appreciate that I didn't have to... Now you just have to hold it. I appreciate that they let me just not go in there. Ugh. Oh, see ya. Do we, though? Alright. Gotcha. I am quite tired. But I feel like we might be, like, actually near the end of this. We're gonna get stopped on the way in. Oh, I'm actually surprised. Really? It's really good how they all just walked off. And now I've got to run through this maze while fighting these guys. I don't want to do this. What gun does she have? It sounds like the kind of music you'd get in one of those Streets of Rage games. Pretty tough to hit. Take a look at that afterburner gun. Hmm. Curious. I can't stop until the game saves again. Because it's all auto saves. The game saved 3 times during Sergei's explanation of like the world and everything, but the game will not save after these fights. Warm today. I hate this entire idea. Oh, finally. I'm going to assume running along the wall helped. Oh, there she is. Quick, kill her. Cool. Guarantee there's no way this is going to end here. Meaning that I'm likely going to end up having to fight Eliza myself. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I don't know how we're supposed to do that. A fucking maze. It is two separate people. God damn, Marsha. They're twins. Clearly twins. They're right in front of you. Go. Slightly different shades of purple. Kind of a pain to hit. On. Okay, but Harry's still up. Why is that over when I go down? Harry's still up. Fucking stupid. Like, what's the point of it being a team battle if it's game over when I go down? So Harry's down, but the match isn't over. Clutch. This is not a good gun for that kind of enemy. Okay. Right. Yeah, there it is. No, it doesn't. Oh, is it a 3-on-1? Yep, looks like it. Now let's see how this goes. The thing looks like it can almost practically fly. Okay, so it doesn't get knocked down. So if we knock it down, it immediately goes into rebirth. Probably should switch back. Where did it go? Why are you wearing a mask, though? I feel like this is a terrible idea. What a non-ending. Oh, I'm playing this. This is kind of interesting. It'd be kind of neat if there was an option to just play in first person all the time. I feel like going through this though, it would be more of a novelty than practical mechanic. As rough as this is, like, it's not awful. I feel like the biggest problems, aside from the weird narrative, are that these battles are the entire crux of, like, and there's not really anything outside of that. And the whole idea of customizing your custom Robo doesn't feel as deep as you would expect from the fourth game of the series. At some point in, like, way down the line, I wouldn't be against the idea of doing custom Robo Arena on the DS, which was a game I quite enjoyed, but it could very well end up being a case of like this, where it's not as enjoyable to do in a streaming format. Like a couple of hours of this here and there would have been like way more enjoyable. So we'll see. Oh, you can just put on first person. I wouldn't. Like say novelty, I don't think it'd work very well in. And so we've unlocked the Grand Battle. Which, looking into it, is like a post-game thing where the whole point is to just do like more tournaments and stuff. Which I'm not interested. Um, so let's get what our next game's gonna. Wheel of Games. Maybe way down the line, Custom Robo Arena. Tales of Vesperia. So that should be interesting. Tales of Vesperia, which I've not done anything of. And considering when we tried to do Tales of the Abyss, it crashed. And we weren't able to get past that, I would count this then as our first full Tales stream. Which is crazy, with the focus I have generally on RPGs. And I've been streaming for almost 6 years, this would be the first Tales game. That should be interesting. Yeah, I'll look forward to that. There will not be a Castlevania stream tomorrow. Next stream will probably be on Tuesday, where I guess we'll start Tales of Vesperia. I quite enjoy the Tales series, and doing it on stream will be good. It'll be a good way of focusing on actually doing one. We'll be doing the definitive edition. Because there's not really a good reason to do the original release. I'd have to pull out the Xbox 360 specifically for it. Don't. In that. But yeah. Tales of Vesperia coming up next. So I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to Catches about the stream. Tino, Nelson, and Flame. So much for joining me and keeping company. Chat is, like I said, back on Tuesday with Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. I've never played Vesperia before. Like, I've not even started it. And been like, I'll come back to the... Because like, I played like 5 minutes of Symphonia before I did that one stream of Abyss before it crashed. I've never touched Vesperia. That should be interesting. I hope everybody looks forward. Oh! There's not really anything else to say, except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fun. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, guys.